you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Don't know if it's just me, but my webcam seems to be buffering. So, yes, strange. Don't know why it's doing that. But, either way, oh boy, it really is buffering. Not sure what's going on with it. So, might have to restart it to try and fix that. This is very strange. Yeah, it seems to be more on the OBS side, so just give me a second. I'll try and figure out what's going on. Think now it might be better. I restarted the camera software, so hoping that fixed it. But I'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. So, we shall see. But yeah. You know, technology. Sometimes it acts weird, and sometimes it doesn't. And in this case, hopefully it was just fixed by doing this. My Stream Deck has also been kind of glitchy because it kept on asking me to update, so maybe that whole interaction was the problem. But yes. At least it seems to work now. So, yes. Hope you've all had a nice weekend. Here it's definitely getting warm, so yeah, the figuring out how to balance the temperature is still a work in progress. And I just had some soup for breakfast, which was a very fitting choice considering it's already quite warm. But hey, everything else should feel much colder in comparison to that, so maybe it's a tactic. So, yes. No, it was not pizza soup, it was pumpkin soup. So, yes. Very seasonally appropriate in spring. Yeah. But I just like the flavor of pumpkin, to be honest, so yeah. I'm just weird. But I've also never had pumpkin pie or any of those types of pumpkin dishes. Like, I think I've had, like, pumpkin spice flavored pancakes at some point. But that doesn't have anything to do with actual pumpkins. It's just the spices you would put in pumpkin pie. So, either way, I've never done any of that stuff. So, like, yes, pumpkins are seasonal produce, but, well, packaged pre-made soup doesn't care. So, yes. Anyway, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Yeah, as I was saying, I had pumpkin soup, but yeah. I understand that pumpkin is an incredibly seasonal thing for a lot of people. Here it is very much the middle of spring, so yeah. But it is soup with pumpkin. And I don't think it had any of the typical pumpkin spice type stuff in there. So, yeah. yeah, it's basically soup made out of just cooked pumpkin that's then been pureed and still has some like pieces of cooked pumpkin in there. So yeah, it's really not that difficult to figure out. Like this one I didn't make from scratch, but I have also made something similar from scratch. No, I don't think I've tried sweet potato, unless you count it being an ingredient in something else, then possibly. But I haven't had sweet potato on its own, I think. But just based on the name of sweet potato, I'm just hesitant to try it because I don't like stuff that combines sweet and savory. And to me, potato is in the savory category, and sweet is, well, not in the savory category. So I don't know just how sweet potatoes are, but I might not be able to eat them. So, yes, because I can't really do that combination. So, yeah, haven't tried that. But if it tastes anything similar to a potato with sugar on it, then I do not want it. So, yeah, don't know. But yeah, I know there's plenty of people who can manage the combination of sweet and savory. I'm just not one of those people. So, yeah. For me, it just makes my brain think that the food is not safe to eat. So, it is very convenient. Yeah. Also means that I often need to make my own spice mixes for stuff. Because so many things already have sugar in them. And, yeah, I just can't really deal with that combination. So, yep. But I'm managing, and also means that I have more of an incentive to like figure out how to make stuff myself. So, there is that. Well, presumably sweet potato pie and pumpkin pie wouldn't be the same thing, but I mean they're both pie. So, is apple pie the same thing as pumpkin pie? Like, it depends on what you're asking, I guess. Like, they are both food. They are both pie. Would they be in the same aisle of a grocery store? Maybe. So, yeah, weird question. But overall, I mean, are two different pumpkin pies the same thing? Like, yeah, at some point it turns into a philosophical question. Because, I mean, if it's not literally the same one physical item, then are they the same thing, or are they just, like, very similar things, but, like, not the same exact atoms? So, I don't know. Either way, I haven't had sweet potatoes as far as I'm aware. Also, haven't had pumpkin pie, but maybe one day. I have had carrot cake, and that I was able to manage just fine. So, it might just depend on, like, how not savory you can manage a vegetable to, like, be in that combination. So, yeah, I guess it might be possible. But to me, just sweet potato, specifically the name, makes me very apprehensive. Because I wouldn't want to try potato pie that's supposed to be sweet. So, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. But either way. But yeah, I'm basically a recovering picky eater, and it's a very long process to try and slowly change that. So, yes. But even though it is a slow process, it is a process that is in progress. It just takes a long time. So, yeah. Also, might be good to know in case some of you know picky eaters, because, yeah, it's not like you can just decide to immediately switch off that part of your brain. So, yep. It does require quite a lot of, like, incremental changes. So, yeah. Um, well, that's what I'm saying, that I am a picky eater. So, quite a picky eater. But specifically with the combination of sweet and savory, I just can't manage that in general. But like, a fair number of vegetables I'm managing to now eat, but I wouldn't have managed in the past. So, yeah. But basically, I experience the flavor of things I eat quite strongly, and specifically, bitter foods I struggle with, but yeah, certain combinations are just a complete no-go. So, yes. But yeah, like it is definitely a long process to try and change all of that, but yeah, it requires a fair amount of patience and persistence, but I'm happy to be making progress with it, that's all. But yeah, anyhow, today we'll be continuing RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 before I start melting, which arguably is already a moment in the past, but maybe I can manage to build at least one park. We shall see. But yeah, it is technically spring, but it's getting quite warm indoors. Okay. So, new park. And I believe that would be the next one. So, Rock and Roll Flower Power. Large annual music festival takes place on your land. Build a hip theme park to keep the free-spirited audience entertained. Okay. At least 1,500 guests in the park at the end of October, year 2. Park rating of at least 600. I mean, that sounds like a lot of guests. I don't know what the previous requirement was. Maybe I haven't had a number of guests requirement yet. That could be. But 1,500 does sound like a lot for 2 years. Oh well. Might as well try. So, let's see. Currently they are charging people to enter the park. Not sure if they're going to be more likely to stay in the park if they have to pay to enter it, or if the park makes money via ride tickets. Either way, let's look around. So, wait a second, look. The parking lot with all the cars, that's the park. Okay. So that's not the area outside the park. I would have expected the parking lot to be outside the park. I guess not. So people can go and view the car park. It's the newest attraction. Okay. Don't know if there's anything here yet other than pathways and decor. Because it doesn't look like it. Because I think these tents are decor. Are not actually functional in any way. I mean, there's a bench. A couple more benches. So, I think this far, you spend 10 euros to get into the park, and then you can admire the, like, 10 benches in the park. Yeah. Sure. And they can look at things like the cars and motorbikes. So yeah, I think this park currently has a very deserved 0 guests. So I'll really have to change that. They didn't really give me much to start out with. So, huh. And this time I do have a limited budget again, of course. Flower Power Ride? Okay. Let's see. Do we have the go-karts? I think those are the really popular one. B-movie giant spider ride. I mean, I have to build that at some point. Maybe it shouldn't be the first thing I build, but tempted. Flower Power t-shirts. Nice. I mean, the ride looks pretty cheap. Somehow I thought that was a coaster, but I don't think it is a coaster. I think it's just one you plop down. So, yeah, fine. Maybe I will build that one. And it does actually look like a spider, unlike their spider decoration. This one actually seems to be spider-shaped. Can you believe it? Okay. I think this orientation makes the most sense. Alright. But yeah, the legs all seem to connect to the correct part of the body, and yeah, looks good. That is a spider. Neat. Okay, and I don't think it needs to be tested. I think I can just open that. Wait, I guess the park is closed at the moment. Should I leave it closed? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to keep an eye on if stuff is working right. As I said, it is already kind of warm in this room. So, if I look especially shiny, sorry about that. But, yeah, indoor temperatures. Still learning how to balance those properly. It's a work in progress. So, there. I think that should work fine. So, I don't know what else they would really want here. I'm not expecting this ride to cause a lot of nausea. Microbus ride? I mean, it is small, so might as well add that in. Because, like, need to get rides to make sure that people actually go to this park. Okay. Should I already open all of them? Because otherwise I'll have to remember to open every single one. Which might be a bit tricky. There, that's connected. Then I probably also want at least the very basic stalls. Like make sure they have food, water, bathrooms, ATMs, whatever they need really. There. Oh, and definitely want to have an information kiosk thingy right at the start. So that people at least have a chance to buy a park map. Okay. So we've got food, we've got an ATM. Still need drinks. I don't think I have those available. No, that's fries. That's cookies, pretzels. Okay, I guess people are just gonna have to drink rainwater, because that seems to be the only thing available to drink in this park. It's fine. Okay, I'll at least open the park the way it is now. And hopefully it'll not be hated. That one's supposed to just open. Come on. There. There. And... oh. I guess I can also ramp up the umbrella prices while it's still raining for now. Well, there it goes. I guess I'll have them cost 6 euros. For now, at least. Okay. So, theoretically, people could now be entering the park. I don't know if they will, but they might. It's not completely impossible. I guess they could also buy t-shirts, because why not? I might want to make the path a bit less confusing to them, because having the path just give them too many options is a bit of a problem. Okay, so actually I could connect that up and then delete that part of the path. Okay, there. I'll delete that part. And, oops, I deleted someone's car. But I'm sure they won't mind. They're not supposed to ever leave this park, so. Okay, there. That should keep them in this area for now, and hopefully they won't get lost. Because if they do, I'll get into trouble. Supposed to keep the park rating quite high. So, yeah, hopefully this helps with that. I guess I could also add a first aid station somewhere. Question is where? Maybe around there? I guess that works. But yeah, I just want to keep people in this park for as long as I can. Oh, okay, so all the rides are going to be free. I'll have to factor that in. Good to know. Hope they're willing to pay €4 for t-shirts, and probably also a bit more for food. Okay. Bathrooms? Nope, not free anymore. They now cost 50 cents. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay. So, at least now they can give me an amount of money. And how's the park rating doing? It has improved, so that's nice. Okay, what do I build next? I mean, I do need some stuff that's just gonna take time. Because, in general, I need to waste people's time without them getting bored to try and have as many guests in this park as I possibly can. So, I mean, a Ferris wheel seems pretty fitting. So, I think I'll have to put it in the back. Because otherwise it'll get a bit too crammed. Still also need to fit in the entrance and exit. And I don't think I can put those on the sides of the ride. So, I'll just put it back here. Well, actually, I could have put them on the sides. That could actually work. Okay, I'll move it into this section. And just get rid of people's motorbikes. Why would they ever mind? That would be silly. And then... I guess... Technically, I could delete part of the path. So I can properly create the queue for it. So... there. Something like that. Okay, that works. And then exit. Okay. That should be good enough. Ferris wheel is open. Okay. Very nice. I guess I could even have it play some music. Let's see. I mean, summer style sounds like a fitting enough description, I guess. Not sure what other genre would be fitting for this. But then again, the titles aren't necessarily very fitting either. Like, I mean, that sounds kind of like an amusement park. Yeah, that works. So, what else could I add? Got 75 guests already. Very nice. Gonna need a lot more than that, but... you mean the in-game name? That was, I think, organ music. Yeah, organ style. So. Okay. But presumably you could look it up. If it is an existing song that they used. I mean, I have had issues in the past with RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 VODs getting, like, them getting caught by the copyright system, so, yeah. A lot of it is existing songs as far as I'm aware, which, not convenient for me, but oh well, it's a fun game. So... guess I could put the entrance somewhere around here. Okay. That does kind of clash with the other music, but that's okay. There. Oops. Slightly more path than I intended to build. There. Don't need that. Okay. Interesting. So, people are at least entering the park. That helps. How are the park's finances doing? I have a feeling they're probably not doing so great. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, I feel like it could be worse. I mean, constructing rides is definitely the more expensive part. So, I'm hoping that if I don't construct any rides for a bit, that it'll be a balanced enough budget. But I do actually need some employees. So, I'll get one mechanic, one handyman, one security guard, one entertainer. There. They'll totally manage to keep this entire park running. Just the 4 of them. Yep. It'll be fine. Okay. Have people actually used the ATM at all? Nope. Guess they haven't needed to. So, they want something more thrilling. I guess this thing's more thrilling. That queue is quite long, so I guess it is. Because that would explain the situation. Excitement is 2.90. And for this one, 2.07. Fine. I guess it's not exciting enough. And for this one, high excitement rating of 6.32. Alright. Ferris wheel. Low excitement of 2.34. So why aren't they queuing for that thing? That thing's exciting. Yeah, so, the park, I believe, is called Woodstock. So, I have a feeling that's why the cars look the way they do. And the scenario text was something along the lines of, me being supposed to build a park that's gonna have a yearly festival take place there, and yeah. What was it exactly? A large annual music festival takes place on your land. Build a hip theme park to keep the free-spirited audience entertained. So, yeah. I mean, this thing is really easy to build, so might as well do that. I think I should be able to add in entrance and exit. So entrance goes over here, and the exit can just go right onto the other path. Perfect. And then make it nice and tall. Because, well, gotta keep people in this park somehow. So it needs to be at least a tiny bit interesting. That looks pretty tall. Let's go for like 100 meters? 99? Nah, I'll go for 102. There. Okay. I think that should work. Hope that's exciting. It goes high up, so... They are already queuing for it, even though it hasn't been tested yet. So that's good. They can test it. Okay. So... I haven't still unlocked any type of drink stall. Which makes me think that the guests are going to be complaining about that. Okay, several of them are complaining about being tired. Maybe I should add more benches. Because I'm really trying to keep them happy in here. Oh, I also need bins. Forgot about those. Okay. Hopefully those will help keep the park all nice and clean. There. I mean, at least I tried. Anything else the guests are saying? Great scenery, something worth thrilling. Want to go home? More thrilling. Clean and tidy, feel sick. Fine, so they just want something more thrilling, I guess. Because there's only one ride that's... supposedly under the thrilling category. so I guess I need to do more of that stuff. So, ideally I'd want a fairly cheap coaster, because there's a very limited budget. I feel like the motorbike races, that sounds like a fitting theme for a park that's mainly a giant parking lot. So, I guess they could start around here. And then I would go back here. Continue this way. That way they can hopefully have a lot of cars or carts on this thing. Okay, I need to pull them up the hill. That's as high as it goes, of course. At least the landscape is very flat, so that's good. Okay, so... Trying to have them maybe go down and then like around the corner, but it seems those need to be completely separate. So down for a bit longer, then flat, and then I guess a big turn. Okay. And then they could go underneath. There. And then... Does that turn make sense? Not really. Maybe like that? Yeah, that worked. So, back around this way. Down. Then flat. Then I guess, no, need to go flat for a bit longer. Still not working. Okay, there. How about now? Nope. Okay. So now I could have them switch over to the other side again. Okay. How many carts are going to be on this thing? Oh well, future me's problem. So, I'll get them back down to ground level, I think. And let's do see-through scenery. Okay. That's way I can at least see what I'm doing. That usually helps. So... maybe... move them over to this side. And then... I guess... small speed bump. Then... just navigating around the edge of the park. Because they will need a bit of time to slow back down again. Okay. There. No, that's too low. Of course it is. Oh, nice, some rain. Hopefully they're buying some umbrellas. That would help. There, I guess I could do a diagonal. We'll actually have the room for it, though. Because I might not. I'll just turn around here, I guess. And they do have brakes available, so I guess I might have to use that. So this part of the turn should be fine. There, that part. Okay. Yeah, that works. Perfect. And a full platform. Okay. I mean, hopefully it's not too boring for them, but it's functional. So, got entrance and exit. And I guess I'll test it. And in the meantime, I'll connect the pathways. Oh, this seems like a good spot for the entrance. There. And then the exit could go onto the other side of that bathroom. Or I guess I could extend the path a tiny bit further. There. And then have entrance and exit right next to each other. That should work. I mean, technically not what I was going for. So... there. That's where I wanted it to connect. Alright. So... I mean, is that even going to be long enough for all the parts to... No, I don't think so. Oh, it's a bit short. Maybe I could change the intervals? Let's do 6 seconds in between. Because it looked like there's a fair amount of space between them. I don't know if that actually changed anything. Oh well. High excitement, high intensity, medium nausea. Good enough. I'll add more benches. And let's open it. Okay. Seems people are already queuing for it quite eagerly. So that's good. So the next thing that's being researched is a type of shop. Do we have a drink stall yet? I don't see it. I think they just researched a different style of restaurant. That's not very helpful. But... oh well. Let's see... What do you mean? But at least people seem to be excited about this thing. You mean the benches here? I mean, I just needed to place some of them. If I try and be perfectionist about every single detail, then I'm never gonna finish this part. So, that's why I can do it. Because if I was going for perfection, we'd be here till at least next Sunday. Till I've got this part anywhere close to finished. Yeah, I just wanted more at the start, and then I had already placed the other ones. I'm not gonna move them. So... yeah, it's not like the park overall is going to be symmetrical. Way too difficult to build that. I mean, I've tried to make 2 rides that are symmetrical and like timed so that they kind of interact with each other, I did not manage. So, yeah. I guess we need more people cleaning this park. Oh, don't want any puddles on the path. Okay, how's the park doing? Yeah, for me, I'm either a perfectionist or I'm very chaotic. Sometimes a bit of both. Okay, don't currently have a loan. That's good. And I do think the park is currently making money. It's just a matter of, I do need to make it so the park is popular? I never opened the information desk. Wow. Oh, that was a mistake. Maybe I can figure out if anything else is closed. So... that one is open. Just weren't any people on the ride. And yeah, everything else is open. Fine. So, probably had the opportunity to earn a bunch of money by having the information kiosk open, but well, what's done is done. So, don't think that would be a good thing to add to the park. The park definitely doesn't have the funds for me to start building another coaster at the moment. The drink stall should be completed very soon. That would be nice. Maybe not researching scenery at the moment. Let's say yes to everything else. Because, like, I need people to spend money. Because otherwise I can't afford to do much in this park. So, yeah. Hopefully that new drink stall is gonna keep people hydrated and happy. And willing to stay here. I mean, the rides, I can't actually have them pay for tickets, but... well, I feel like the rides more directly influence whether or not people stay in the park. I do need them to actually be here in order to buy stuff. So. Like, yeah, not sure about the finances at the moment. It's not looking great. But, I mean, it could be worse. Not sure why the running costs... I guess the running costs overall would be the 93, because I haven't added any new ones. Unless the information kiosk makes a big difference, which it might. I was previously spending money on landscaping, not earning money from landscaping. So I'm guessing that's the placing pathways. But yeah, I should have the drink stall. It's unlocked. Good. Oh, right here. Drinks. Go buy them. Alright. Just making them a tiny bit more expensive, but not too much. Do need people to stay in here. So, something more thrilling. Need to use the bathroom. Thirsty. Okay. So at least people are not complaining too much yet. Is the number of guests still increasing? Barely. So... I guess I'll save. But then I'll probably have to risk just taking out a massive loan for the park. Or at least it's a possibility. And then I use that money to build a coaster. And hopefully that coaster is gonna end up being one of the main reasons people even go to this park. At least that would be the idea. Maybe I could have it go over top of some of the cars. Just feels fitting. So... there. Something like that. Okay. So... slope up to vertical. Okay. I clearly didn't pay enough attention to what this one is. Exhilarating air-powered launch. Okay. Train speeds up a vertical track over the top, vertically down the other side to return to the station. Okay. Sure. And then... okay. Strange. Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm building. There? Not too low now. Fine. I hope it'll actually be fast enough for this. And slope to level. Okay. And then turn. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have banked that turn. So... oh, wrong turn. This way. Okay. There. So hopefully they didn't break their necks for that turn. Should I do another one of those? I think this one's lower, yeah. So... let's see... need to turn that thing around. Now I'll just need to actually have it connect up with this. So... do I want more turns? I don't think so. So just flat path. There. And then... there. I think that's the right height. Okay. Hope this is gonna work. And then an entrance and exit. I'll put the entrance over here. Exit somewhere else. But there, that works. Okay, I hope this thing won't crash. Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay, bit of a sudden stop at the end, but who knows, people might like it. Might be a bit too sudden of a stop, to be honest. Actually, it has good ratings. What was the one they're concerned about? Negative vertical Gs. Okay, so I'm guessing that's... Well, I mean... It's not a rating that's so bad that I need to redesign it, really, so... It's alright. We'll manage. Okay, I just need to find a spot to put entrance and exit. I guess I could have them connect over here somewhere. So... something like that. Feels a bit risky. It's a very long queue. I need to get height marks on paths. There. And then... okay. I mean, that kind of works. Now I just need to connect the exit. Because people are going to complain if I only give them the entrance. Where do I connect the exit? I mean, I don't really want people to continually queue for the same thing. They are only paying once at the entrance, so... could delete some of this path. And then... on top of that, the bus. And then... down a bit. Flat. Down, down. Yes, it connects. Perfect. I mean, it works. So I'll just open it. It is a valid coaster. And it has very high excitement and intensity, so that's what people want. That is what they're getting. And I'll make this section off limits and then cram in as many benches as I can fit. So hopefully guests are going to be able to deal with their nausea before they dirty the paths. That looks kind of interesting. They've got the supports of the other coaster right over their heads. Good. Sure they love that. Okay. Let's see. What are people thinking about the park? Something more thrilling? Well, I mean, how thrilling do you want it to be? Because just built a very thrilling ride. Too intense? Well, I mean, there's less intense stuff. Music is nice. Okay. I mean, overall, they don't seem to mind the park. That's good. And were they still really happy with the scenery? Yes. And some of them seem to be complaining about needing to go to the bathroom, so I could add more of those. So, how about another one right here? Okay, and it's open. Because the other one's all the way over here, so hopefully having two of them is gonna help. Apparently there's now a hot dog stall available. Could add in one of those. I mean, I just unlocked it, so why not? Okay. I'll just add it right over here. Not really gonna put stuff like a ride over there, so I can just fill it up with other stalls. Could have another information desk around here, I guess. I mean, technically I would have wanted to rotate that. Because I think technically they can use it from all sides, but just want to make sure that the main one is actually pointed at the main path. There. Maybe more drinks. Right there. And then, could I add some teeny tiny scenery things? Oh, they've actually got a proper spider for this one. So, for the other area, they made a spider that's not actually a spider. But here they actually added in a spider. That's nice. I mean, we don't actually sell burgers on that side. Arrow is pointing this way, so there. Sure. Anything else? I mean, I could just add one of those street lamps. That works. Just trying to make the area somewhat interesting. Like, it's basically just the backside of the Ferris wheel, so... Technically that sign does now block the view from this Ferris wheel, but I don't think they actually care. They could now admire the back of the neon sign. Okay, number of guests is going up. It is almost the end of year one. Do need a lot more people in here. And I don't really have the money. How do I make that happen? I guess I need to increase prices. So, let's see. Nobody seems to have thoughts about that one. Okay. How about this one? Nope. Okay. I think previously people were... yeah, really good value. So, fine, I'll make them more expensive then. How about €2? Because otherwise this park might run out of money. And that would be a problem. Maybe I could make the burgers a bit more expensive. There. Are people actually using the restrooms? Looks like it. Okay. So it is making 82 euros per hour. Or 88 now. So I think it's just a matter of time until that one breaks even. Oh, really? Fancy. So I guess that was the original release date of the first game in the series. There are just so many releases, like, including re-releases and releases on different platforms that, like, yeah. Oh, sounds fun. Specifically because of the 27-year anniversary. Because that would be oddly specific. Unless they do it every year. Oh, maybe they want to buy giant hats. Yes. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I guess they could buy giant hats somewhere near the entrance. There. Maybe they want giant hats. We'll do €2 hats. Hope that works. Okay. I think we need more handymen because the path is getting quite messy again. I mean, maybe I should actually assign them different areas. So, there. Something like that. Okay. So, you've got your area. I guess I'd want see-through rides and see-through scenery. Okay. So, need somebody in charge of this area. Okay. There. So now, out of the 3, 2 of them are responsible for one half of the park, and the other one's just supposed to clean whatever the others can't get to. Hope that's gonna work. Yeah. I don't want them mowing the grass, because who cares? And I don't think there's anything to water, but yeah. Okay. It is taking them a while, though. What's he doing up there? Just stuck? Oh yeah, I think he's stuck because he's not allowed to go down the stairs. Now he should be. Yep. Oops. Need to keep that in mind. But they can't actually travel to their area if it would require exiting their area and coming back into it. That's not ideal. Well, hopefully we can manage now. Okay, almost 500 guests. Just need 1,000 more. But I'll save again, because I think that's an amount of progress. Still got a fair amount to go, but didn't have any explosions. People do seem to be liking the park at the moment. Great scenery. Lots of people feeling sick. Can I check what they've been doing? Okay, so I think the new coaster type is the main issue there. Maybe right across from the exit, I'll put another first aid stall there. Hope that'll help. So hopefully now when they're going off of that coaster, they'll at least see it. Yeah. And they'll just add some more benches. It's so difficult to see what I'm doing. Too many coasters in the way. See for rides. There. Okay. Something like that. Alright. So that's a profit of 14 euros per week. Great. Perfect. Really good value. Okay, I'll ramp up the price on that. 270. Still really good value. Okay. 30? Nope. No, not 30. 3 euros. Nope, still really good value. 380? And yeah, the paths are still a bit messy, apparently. Great. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Okay. I'll just hire even more people. Yeah, the excitement for the spider ride isn't actually very good, but at least now it has a queue. Before it barely did. Maybe if it played music. So something spooky. Is that an option? Horror style there. Hope that's gonna make it more interesting. I don't know. They are complaining that they have to queue for too long for this thing, but oh well. Could do fewer rotations. No. Fine, I can only increase the number. Yeah, let's not. Because then people have to wait for even longer. How about this thing? Maybe I can change stuff about the settings. Change it to a different movie? I guess? Don't know what that would really do. That's fine. Okay, finances are, I think, improving? No, they're not. They're getting worse. Okay. Not paying that much. Okay, so I guess I made it too expensive now. 350? Maybe that's good enough. Hope so. Let's see. There. Total customers currently 37. 38? Okay. So now it's not too expensive, at least. People are complaining about the restrooms being too expensive. I made them slightly cheaper, not much. I mean, I have to try and balance the budget a tiny bit. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have the park go bankrupt. Not paying that much. Fine. Still have to be cheaper then. Hope that's cheap enough. Let's see. How cheap do the drinks need to be for people to actually buy them? Okay, now they're buying them again. Fine. Maybe I need to add in another ATM. Is the other one being used for? One person used it. Okay. Could try and add another one somewhere. But where? There have to be a spot with a fair amount of foot traffic. Oh boy, those benches are very needed. People are actually using the first aid stall over there. Don't remember where the other one is. Pretty sure I placed another one. I think that one. Okay, not nearly as many using this one. But it's there, technically. Maybe I should have put it more around this area. Because that one got quite messy. Speaking of which, I should probably make it so only people who've actually been on that ride can use those benches. And then adding in even more benches. Because that way, it won't just be other people filling up all those benches. Because I think if they are already nauseous and then walk past a food stall, that's a problem. So, trying to avoid that. Okay. So, how do I get more people into this park? Especially for the purpose of balancing that budget. Welcome back. How are people supposed to be watching you while you work? Because you make it sound like the answer is yes. Paths are getting quite messy again. But people aren't too happy about that. Maybe I can... get some extra thorough cleaning priority for this area. Something like that. Might help. There. Now you're actually in that area. Are you actually within your area? Yes. You? Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, wait. The bottom of those stairs isn't part of his area. There. I think now you should be able to reach it. Something like that. Okay. No wonder nobody's cleaning when they're continually getting stuck. Hopefully this helps. So, number of guests is still increasing, I think. Very high park rating, so that's pretty good. That looked weird. Could add more food stalls. Like maybe one for pretzels. People might like pretzels. Here, have some pretzels. I don't know, like a tiny bit more expensive, I guess. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna get cleaned up. I think he's already on the way. Yes. Good. So. Already got a park map. Clean and tidy. Drinks are really good value. Ah, fine. So the prices for the drinks aren't standardized. Now they are. Hopefully that'll help me not make a giant loss on every drink. That would help. Really good value. Okay. Should make this more expensive then. So 116 total customers. Hopefully somebody's gonna buy one. Still really good value, but nobody's bought one. Now, somebody actually did. Okay, still good value, I guess. How about now? Anybody willing to pay this much? Yes, yes they are. Good enough. I guess I could also check the satisfaction rating of the different stalls. 45%. Park map is really good value. Oh. I don't want them getting lost. They are complaining about the price of umbrellas. Yeah, well. I'm hoping it's gonna rain at some point. Okay. Paths are still getting quite dirty. So... Newest new thing is a lemonade stall. Guess I can add that. Where do I put it? is another drink stall over there. I think I just need to open a larger area of the park. And I could actually destroy some stuff again, because I think that also gives me back some money. So, could get rid of some of the path around here. There. And there. Okay. And then this path. Huh. Big path's already... Wait, did I already narrow that path or not? I guess not. Kind of difficult to see because the other path is in the way. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. See-through rides? Still difficult to see. There. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Okay. Quite difficult to click on these bits of path. There. Okay. So much landscaping I need to do just for them to be able to pathfind properly. Okay. I guess I'll disconnect these paths. But I'll already decide. Oops, that's the wrong bit. Doesn't need to be such a wide path. That doesn't need to be connected. Okay. There. Because that way they can at least spread over a larger area. Even if there's nothing for them to do. Except for sightseeing. I feel like it at least theoretically increases the capacity of the park. Okay, saved again. So, what do I add next? Maybe one of those slides? Maybe a circus? Space rings? People do seem to like that one, so could add that. Where? Probably make it work to do something like this. And then I guess I'll connect the exit first. So they don't get stuck. And then the entrance there. And I guess just so they don't get confused, that can be off limits. And I do think this one might cause nausea, so more benches. And more benches. And some bins. Okay. That's gonna make the park a bit nicer. Okay. I need a lot more people in this park. I am tempted to add in a labyrinth. I'll do it. Why not? Have a large area. Fairly large. But nothing's stopping me. So, might as well. So, how did this work again? Oh, that's not actually a functional maze. There. Okay, so... No? I always struggle to design this thing. Oh well. Oh, I totally didn't see the redeem earlier. Bundespräsident Stichwiederholungsverschiebung. So, for getting the maze to actually work and be popular, it does help for there to only be one way to really travel through it. But I don't know how much room it'll have for people. There's a shrub. Not anymore! There. So I do want people to like the maze and think that it's amazing. I'll see myself out. There. Guess I could try and see what happens. There, okay. That seems to work. And then the exit could maybe go there? No. Not really what I was going for. Huh. Put it over here for now. And then... change some stuff around here. There. Okay, so... that's supposed to work like that. Oops. How do I undo that? There, like this. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just do something like that. And then with the exit, right here. think that should work. Okay, and then I just need to connect pathways. Entrance. Exit. And open the maze. They're gonna love it. I mean, it should be functional. How many people can go in there at the same time? I can cram 16 people in there. Okay. That works. At least I'll temporarily be busy. Okay, what else can I plunk down? Maybe another one of those? I mean, it would work. Oh boy, I'm running out of money. So I guess I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it is definitely a tricky thing to go for. Something more thrilling. Thrilling, too intense. I mean, I could spend money on advertising. It is getting towards the end of the 2 years, so I might have to do that and then just hope for the best. Where was the advertising section? At least previously it existed. Maybe currently doesn't exist. There. That's the advertising. Found it. So... advertising campaign for the entire park? Oh, that is expensive. Vouchers for free pretzels for 3 weeks. Hope that'll get people to go to the park. Those pretzels. Everyone likes pretzels. Guess I'll make the umbrellas cheaper. Maybe somebody's gonna buy one. There. Just really need the park to make more money. Oh, maybe I can increase the entrance price. I hope it's not gonna backfire. Because I don't need people to actually agree to come to this park. Okay, at least for now they're willing to pay it. So, might have missed my chance to raise the price ages ago. Yeah. Probably should have raised the price quite a while ago. Whoops. 30 euros? Is that still acceptable? Looks like it. Yep, they're not turning back. 40 euros? Yep, they're not turning back. Okay. Well, I do definitely need the money if I want to add anything else. So... welcome back. Okay, what are people thinking about the park? Not that many of them actually want to leave, so that's good. I approve of people not leaving. Okay, I need to add more stuff. Not enough going on in this park. I'll just try and add a couple of easy ones. Circus. Should be fairly easy to add. Assuming I can put the entrance somewhere that makes sense. It kind of works. Okay, that should be a decent enough spot. Just need to add entrance and exit. Okay. So, what else could keep them busy? Yeah, maybe another one of those. They did seem to really like the first one. So if I get rid of some of this pathway that I'm not using anyway. There. And then entrance and exit. And I'll make sure this one runs the other movie. There. And open it. And still need to connect it. There. And exit. Oops. Okay. I believe the elephant sounds were coming from the circus. There. Reducing the amount of path. Really doesn't need this much. There. Okay. Connect that bit. No. Less path over here. Don't need path back there. Okay. And I guess I can reduce some of the path over here. And connect that. And that. And that. Okay. Oh wow, now they've got access to the entire place. Well, at least it might make it so they're busy for a while. Because it's a lot of space. So they can spread out all over the park now. There. Might as well connect it on the other side so they're not going to be stuck. There. I think that's connected now. That might be. Yes, looks like it's connected. Alright. probably put something back here. Like... ice cream. I mean, since they're already all the way back here, they'll probably need something to eat. So, here's your ice cream. And your very important opportunity to buy balloons. And lemonade, I guess. Yeah. And a bathroom? There. Yeah, it's such an exciting path to walk on. Okay. So, the park is making a lot more money now, so that's helping. Definitely. I'll probably add an ATM on either side of that. So they can actually afford to buy stuff. There and there. Okay. And then I'll probably want to do another big advertising campaign this time. Because, oh boy, we need way more people in this park. I'll save again. Like, I need to basically double the number of people in here. So... more free pretzels. Or free lemonade this time. Or free ice cream. Yeah. For 6 weeks. And... half price entry? For 4 weeks? There. Hope that's gonna get a lot more people in here. And in the meantime, can I manage to build something else back here? I mean, the budget is just not gonna really allow for it. Fruity ices. Is that the thing I just placed down? Thought it was just called ice cream, but close enough. Yep. I guess that is its proper name. Okay. Hopefully there's going to be a lot more people coming in now. Because I'm going to need more people in this park. A lot more people. The maze is somewhat popular. What would be a good ride to keep them busy for a while? I mean, maybe I can add in a transport ride of some sort. The school bus one looks like fun, so try and add that. There. I'll have one as many ride vehicles as I can have. And then... yeah. Just need to make sure this thing's gonna take a while. Something like that. There? That kind of works. Okay. Turning around this way. Am I gonna be able to make something like this work? Probably not. That can work there. Okay. It's gonna be very squiggly line, but it'll at least take a fair amount of time for them to go through it. Maybe we can even lower the speed for the buses to travel through this place. Side note, this type of path would definitely cause motion sickness for somebody like me. Because, oh boy, that's a lot of turns. Roundabouts are not fun. And this type of design is the closest thing I can do to building a roundabout. There. Vaguely like that. Then sharp turn. Okay. I'm not sure how the park is still making money in the meantime. But I'll gladly take it. There. And then I'll just have it go back to the station. I guess I could do that a bit closer. There. Okay, and then turn, turn, and almost there. Got it. And entrance goes here, exit goes there. And test it, I guess? Oh, that's a lot of buses. Alright. Yep. That really is a lot of them. I don't think they need to really wait that long between the different vehicles. Just no minimum waiting time. Just, yeah. Try and cram as many of them onto this track as you possibly can. Okay, and entrance. Exit. Doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but that's just what the path looks like now. And I'll just open it. I'm sure it's safe. It is a giant waste of time, but that's the point. Maybe I can add some scenery around. Like, look, a spider. Yeah. It's so spooky. And, look, a giant drum kit? Yeah. Giant drum kit. And an octopus for some reason. Okay. And a cool dude, yes. Most exciting bus ride ever. Alright. Clearly the park needs more cool dudes. Maybe another one over here. Okay. Number of park guests is increasing. I think I need to do another advertising campaign, because I think the other one just ran out. Campaign for the entire theme park for another 6 weeks, please. And advertising for which one's especially popular? I don't know. The motorbike one, I think? Oops. I don't think I actually did that. There. Motorbikes. Apparently there's 2 bus rides. Not sure about that. Where's the second one? Did I accidentally start building something? Like, oh, that thing! Fine, fine, fine. That's what was going on. Okay. I think I need another mechanic. Another security guard. Another elephant. Oh, actually, that's a panda. Close enough. Okay. Maybe more information stall thingies. Okay. And then ramp up that umbrella price. 'Cause I need money. Especially if I want to panic build something. Okay. So... now I'm just playing the game as is. But I also haven't played the game before, so... To me it's just weird to add mods to a game before I've even played the game. Like... Why not just play the game as it was designed? There. No? No, that's just part of the game. Don't know why it's there, but I didn't add that. Well, I didn't add it to the game, I just built it. So... There... Uh-oh. Yeah, can't really go underground with that. Interesting. So I guess I could have done something like that. And then... There? Okay. And then... Bank turn. Whoops. I didn't realize they were still going down. So. Banked. Turn. Okay. So, they're probably quite fast at this point. So, have them go flat for a bit. Then they could go over top of the school buses. Hope that's gentle enough. While also not being too high. I think it might work. Not really what I had in mind in terms of going over top of the school buses, but it is something. There, I guess. And then turn. Sure. There. Maybe a large helix down? Yeah, sure. That's too far down now. So instead, I'll have them go a bit further down like that. Okay, and then turn. I am running out of money, but I still need them to turn. Oops. This way. I hope this turn will actually work out. Not quite. I have a feeling it won't work out. Well, actually it does. I'm surprised. Entrance, exit, and test this monstrosity. And I'll try and build some paths. There. Good enough. And there. Technically connected to stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'll manage to get the number of guests that's required. I'll pause the game for a second so I can... There. Advertising. Free entry to the park for 6 weeks. And I think that's all I can afford. Okay. Hope that's gonna be enough. I really hope this thing is gonna work. It's working for now. And doesn't look like the stuff at the end isn't too harsh, so I think that's fine. Alright. Hopefully it's not the worst ratings. I mean, they shouldn't really be dangerous, just hopefully not boring. It's okay. I'll open it. Seems safe enough. And... there. Benches. Alright. And I guess I can go the cheaty route and make it so they just can't leave. Because that will fix everything. There. No more leaving the park, please. Thank you. Just not allowed. Okay. I guess I need to clean this place up a bit. To try and keep people happy while they're here. Can I afford another advertising campaign? I think so. Come on, let's say free drinks. For 6 weeks. And free jet plane coaster? Yeah. I mean, it's already free, but just trying to lure people in here. As long as that works. Just hope they don't read the fine print. Okay, somehow there's still even more people coming into the park. I can't start more advertising campaigns. Like, that's all the ones I can have. So, what could I use the sudden influx of money on? I mean, I could just lower the entrance fee. Because I don't really have the time to really build something else. So I think I'll just lower prices. To hopefully get more people showing up. Okay. What if I could even just... I'll just make it be free to enter the park? I mean, who could resist, right? You can't leave, but who cares about that? You live here now. Another handyman. 100 guests. Still need a lot more. Could add more stalls to try and keep them happy. How about another ATM? People love ATMs. And cookies. There. Slide, I guess? Should be able to manage. We'll just open it already and entrance, whoops, and exit. There, that works. Still need more people in this park. Are the advertising campaigns still going? I assume so. Oh, one of them just finished. Okay, so I'll pause for a second. I am running out of money now. Campaign for the entire park. Sure, renew that. Nope, don't have the money. Can I just do 1 week? Nope. Tricky, tricky. Just need more people. Quite a few more. I'm not sure I'll manage to get the money to do the advertising campaign. Because, yeah, it seems to be a minimum of 2 weeks. So I might get my money's worth by advertising for one ride. So... that thing. Go for it. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work out, but I got somewhat close to it. Yeah, I need way too many people to still show up. And the park rating is going down now, I think. Yep. Oh, is it? Is it because of a... Is the park rating going down because people can't leave? Yes. Yes, it is. They seem to have noticed. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Yeah. So I think I will end up having to redo this park. Oh well. Oh. No, not that one. Specifically need the sign here. Can't seem to click on it. Nope. So otherwise the rating is going to keep going down. Well, actually it went up a bit. It's fine. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get another 300 people in here within 4 days. So, that's not happening. But I got 1,200. But I guess I'll... can just go back to... yeah, no point in saving. I can go back to one of my other saves. Probably one towards the start. There. So this is end of year 1 instead. Because the thing is, yeah, I should have really raised the prices a while ago. There. And that one is actually open. Because then hopefully I can actually afford to add more stuff to the park. And it's because the cars are part of what people like about this place. Don't question it. Okay. So, let's avoid some of the scenery. It happens. There. And that one. Oops. Got rid of something again. See-through rides. There. And supports. Key. Invisible people. Wait. Having this much pathway is actually a bit of a problem, because they're likely to get stuck in the park because they can't pathfind their way out. extra wide paths are just bad for business. Even if they might seem nice in theory. But clearly the people who go to this park just can't understand the idea of the path being a bit wider than the standard width. There. That should be good enough. This section... Where was that supposed to connect? Here. Okay. That means I can get rid of this part of the path. Yeah, I'll just open the back of the park sooner this time round. To just have room for the number of guests that need to be in here. Okay. There, that's connected, that's connected. Still need to fix this part. Connect that path. Okay. That should work. So... hopefully none of them actually got lost because of me editing the path while they were able to access this area. Okay. So, are you actually within your area? Yes, you are. And you might be stuck in your area. Yeah. No? Not stuck. Doesn't look like he would be. Okay. So... let's see. Right, I need more stalls to keep them happy. There's some food. And some maps and umbrellas. There. And hats, I guess. Okay. How about t-shirts? Lots of people like branded t-shirts, so very nice. Some drinks. There. And bathrooms. Right here. And an ATM. And some cookies. And I don't have a different drinks option yet. So that's that. Well, I guess I should still add more. Just to make sure they don't starve on their way here. So there's some drinks. And another restroom. And another ATM. Okay. And maybe some first aid. So they hopefully don't go this route if they're already too nauseous. And pretzels. Because why not? And more drinks. There. And they'll also need to add benches and bins and everything. Well, I am charging to use the restrooms. So. Oh, do you mean charging to use the ATMs? Which apparently in this game you don't charge to use ATMs. Last I checked, ATMs tend not to just allow you to take money without any fees. But... oh well. Yeah, if I could charge them to sit on the benches. There. I mean, it might sound weird to charge money in order to get money, but that is how it works. Like, that is just life. I don't make the rules. Bunch of bins. Try and keep this part nice. There. Very nice. I think I just replaced some benches. They'll get over it. More bins, more bins. Oops, I replaced more benches. There, have more benches as well. Yeah, they're just so unwilling to carry their trash for a while, so need to add a bunch of stuff everywhere. Benches and bins. Okay. So, at least the park is a lot bigger now. So theoretically there's room for more people. Okay. And the park is making a fair amount of money. So I might have managed to turn things around. Just need to save. So now that the park is making a fair amount of money again, I can actually increase the funding for research, sure. And adding in some new stuff that got unlocked. So I guess it can be over here. Doesn't need a huge queue. that's open. Then... I think I mainly got the 2 coasters this time. So... definitely hadn't built the bus one yet. But I probably could build it. Yep. It is available. Or maybe something more exciting than that. I do have the money, so... should build something that they're willing to... spend a lot of money on. So... I mean, that one sounds exciting. Okay. Guess the entrance can be around here. Extend it in both directions. Not too far. There. And then... we go. Okay. Guess the other one's in the way. Cable lift hill? What? What's that? Huh. I am confused. Very confused. Okay. So... yeah, there's no option for me to boost them out of the station. So... I guess we'll go flat. And... down. And... there. That looks very wonky already. There. And then maybe a smaller turn instead. There, okay. And then flat. And... I guess I'm not entirely sure how fast they'd be at this point. So... oh god, that's gonna be too high. Quite sure about that. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, fine. I'll need to do something else. Down a tiny bit. And then... flat. And around the corner. And then... pulling them higher up. No. Fine. There? Is that far enough away? Nope. How does that other coaster take up so much space? Nope. How does that even work? Fine. The other way then. I do think I have to have the tracks go down a tiny bit. Because I think otherwise it'll be too slow. No, apparently that's not gonna work either. Everything's in the way. Fine. There. I'll just barely even have them move at all. Just turn around. Can I get them to pull the carts around the corner? No. Nope. Can't do that. Fine. So up a tiny bit. Then down. And around the corner. There. And now I do the big hill. Oh boy, that's very tall. That is taller than I expected to be able to build. Okay, maybe not that much, because do I need to slow them back down again after all this? Okay. So, yeah, so let's do that. Sure. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's gonna cause issues. Unless... if I can turn them around while they're going down. There. Okay. That should make things easier. There. Okay. And then let's turn. Okay. Very nice. And maybe a helix down? Oh, I ran out of money. Whoops. Happens. Slightly too big of a coaster I'm building here. I'm hoping it'll work. Like... so getting pulled up a tiny bit, then down the tiny slope, then pulled up this entire way, and then a very steep drop and turn. Why aren't they able to find the restrooms? There's plenty of them. How are they not able to find the restrooms? I mean, they could have bought a park map and then just checked that. I guess that's just silly. Who would ever do something like that? Here, another restroom. Hope they'll be happy now. Okay. Yeah, that thing is gonna cost a ton. Really hope it'll be worth it. I mean, I'm definitely trying to make it, have a fairly high excitement rating. I mean, that actually looks kind of fun. Having it... like, having the spiral end like that. Looks a lot more fluid. Okay, so... Don't have the money at the moment to do anything. Hopefully people are gonna spend a lot of money on stuff. It'll be a great time for some rain. Or maybe for people to buy like 50 pretzels. Or use the bathroom a bunch. They do have to pay for that, so... That's something at least. I do feel like getting the coaster back into the station is going to be tricky, but it always is. So... Actually, maybe I can do it different. Do you like that and then down? No. It's in its own way. Of course it is. Probably in its own way for that as well. Fine, I guess I have to go this route. Probably wasted some money by undoing that. Whoops. Almost. There. And then I just need to get the coaster to be low enough so it won't cost as much to do stuff. Because I think I already took out that giant loan at the start, so I'll do that again. Okay. I think the price should be decreasing. Oh, maybe I can do that and then level it out afterwards. I mean, if it works, it would be nice. There. Okay, that works. Just need to be able to pay for it. More detail. But yeah, the coaster is already way too expensive. Okay, so... How is this gonna work? Maybe I should have done more advertising campaigns for the park. Because I think that actually helps with earning more money because there's more people coming in. At least if the park is set up to make a profit on the average guest's visit to the park. Because I guess if you're making a loss on every single guest, then well, that's not gonna help. Okay. Could I increase the entrance fee a tiny bit more? I mean, I am building a very epic coaster and it's going to be free to ride once you've entered the park. So... anything that they're... wait, where are they? So back here is where they're complaining about needing to go to the bathroom. But the bathroom's right here. And it's open. Why didn't you use that one? Strange people. Guess I'll try and build another one, but... they could have used the existing ones. Yeah, I need cash to remove the trees as well, so... don't have the money to place it down. I mean, there's one is already in the bathroom. Like, you walked past a bathroom not that long ago. How can they be so angry about it? Guess I'll try and place one around here. Okay, there. Just managed to afford it. Hopefully that's gonna help. Okay, running out of cash. I mean, there are ATMs. You just need to use them. Okay. So... guess I need to try and make this thing actually work. I do think they're going to be way too fast at this point. Fine, I'll just need to redesign it. I can't make it this tall. It's just too much. Okay. Can I do this thing now? Yes. Okay. Very nice. And... there. There. Probably gonna be quite fast at this point, but at least it didn't cost me as much. So... I'll just continue that turn. Actually, no. There. Is that gonna work? It might. Guess I'll find out. And... yeah, that's gonna... yeah, it does work. Technically works. So, I feel like I should try and make it so I can connect this side. Hope it's gonna fit. Nope. Nope. Okay. So that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, can't have that fit through there. No, that's not gonna fit. Might have to go the other way. But then entrance and exit are going to be a bit tricky to place. So I'll place those now and actually connect them. Otherwise, I'll be getting myself into a lot of trouble. I'd rather avoid that. Oops. There. At least that's technically valid. Okay. So... I do want them to be quite slow at this point. So... Yeah, that's not high enough. That's not high enough. Is this gonna work? Yes. Okay. So at least I'll be able to connect it. Theoretically. Okay. And... let's see. What is the current design? So pulling them all the way up here. And then steep drop and turn. And then up the hill. And then another turn and then down. Okay. I'll have to connect it over there. So, I am gonna need to slow them down quite a bit. Probably need to bank. Yes, there. Okay. Straight line for a while. Back the other way. Turn, turn. Oh, ran out of money again. It happens. Okay. So, flat for a bit. Just hoping that this coaster is gonna be functional. Because I do need more guests in this park. So, hope that's gonna work out. Come on. Please spend more money on stuff. I'm still struggling with finding bathrooms. Why? There's so many. Just buy a map at the start. It's not that difficult. Almost. Come on. There. And then flat. Really hope I can complete this thing. There. And then... probably banked for that turn. Yeah, I guess I'll have to add in a lot of bathrooms and ATMs and bathrooms and ATMs. Oh. There goes all the money again. Building this coaster really was too big of a risk to take. Now I know that, but I guess in part that's just because I'm a bit too ambitious when designing them. Try and do too much. And the fact that I can... Basically, I can't design stuff before I start building it. If there was a way to, like, pause the game and make a blueprint and then build it, that would make it a lot easier for me. But I kind of have to plan and figure out how expensive it's going to be as I'm building it, which is kind of tricky. So yeah. I do think this is going to be the correct orientation, but... Oh. Need money. And they're complaining about bathrooms being too expensive. Fine, I'll make them cheaper then. Maybe then they'll actually use them. Still complaining about not being able to find the restrooms. There's one right here. Just use it. Yeah, maybe it really was just an issue of them being a bit too expensive. Where are you? Currently using the restroom. Fine. Did find it, I guess. So... Let's see. The hats are making a loss, apparently. Fine, so get rid of this t-shirt place, this hat place. Okay. There. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Okay. Well, there goes the money again. Souvenir stall. Just got unlocked. I guess I can lower the research spending as well. Minimum funding? I just really need the money right now. Actually, just no funding. It's fine. We don't need to research. Done enough research. Don't need to do any more of that. But I really should have just increased the entrance fee a lot earlier. I just didn't. So, yeah. Maybe I can delete some stuff. There. That does give me a bit of money. Don't need that many random tints. They're not that nice to look at. There. Okay. Hope that's gonna work out. Not quite. Need to get rid of more stuff. We don't need that many cars. Time to sell some of them. Yeah. Too many cars. Okay. There? No, still not good enough. Guess that should work. Okay, and then I need a tiny bit more money still. Yeah, I took way too big of a risk with this part. Shouldn't have done that. There, get rid of all those. Okay. And test this monstrosity. Oh. What? Can't test. Cable lift must start immediately after station. Oh. Okay. I built it wrong. Well, that's a problem. Fine, I'll just load my last save. Okay. Because too many issues. Way too many issues. Okay. Did I already fix the entrance fate at this point? Yes. Okay. So. I guess this time I'll actually do an advertising campaign to try and get more people into the park. There. Instead of spending all the money on building coasters. Because I need more paying customers in this place. And I'll also try and get rid of the stuff that's not making money. So. I think that hat stall isn't really worth keeping. They were constantly complaining about the restrooms, so I'll make those slightly cheaper so they actually use them. There. And then maybe add another one somewhere. Like, I just need to keep these people somewhat happy. There. And I think drinks were also a problem. So, another drink stall. And an ATM. There. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna help. Okay. Then I should also probably get a second mechanic, because just too many issues with the rides. Okay. I'm hoping that profits are going to go up by quite a bit now. We'll see. How are things looking now? Is that the one I just placed? Yes. Okay. So I guess I can't blame the newly placed stalls for not turning a profit yet. Because, I mean, they haven't really had time, so. It makes sense. Okay, do you think the line is going up? Or not? Do I want to repay the loan to not have as many running costs? Maybe. And I could always take it back out. I think in the meantime it would be worthwhile to pay it off. I'm just trying to balance everything. So, let's see. Popularity. This thing is the most popular thing in the park. Okay. I can get them another one of that. Yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. It has quite a long queue. So... let's see, where's a good spot for that ride? Maybe around here. If I can manage to fit it in between the motorbikes. Well, I'll have to move some of them. But that's okay. And then... these... yeah, I think they'll work out. So, entrance right in the middle. Exit here, I guess. And I wanted to play the other movie. And open it. And then I just need to connect the path. There. Okay. Sure. Doesn't need to be a long queue. Just a bit. And I can pay off more of the loan. But I do need to get more guests in here. So it's probably going to be time for another advertising campaign. Maybe for the new ride I just placed. I hope people are excited about that one. Particular ride. That one for 6 weeks. Now let's do 3 weeks. Okay. Just really need way more people in this park. I'll add in more benches. Should make it so the paths don't look quite so crowded. I guess I could also connect this path. There. Maybe one through the middle? Because that's a very long journey in between. Maybe a transport ride? Let's see. Yeah, maybe I could do the school bus ride, but a bit different this time. Very tempted to do that. Okay, I'll save again. Because building stuff is always a risk in this game. So, station over here. And then... I mean, I guess I can make the line at least somewhat squiggly. To try and have it be vaguely interesting. There. And then... this way. Nope. Not turning like that. There. And then station platform. Did I make the station platform as long as I can on the other side? Nope. Okay. So, now I just need to make them connect. Oh, ran out of cash. Of course I did. At least this one's not quite as expensive to build. So should at least be able to complete it. Theoretically. Not lining up quite yet. There? Yeah. That should do it. And then... just need to connect it. Almost there. Okay. And... I think it's supposed to go this way around. Okay. Entrance, exit. Perfect. And just open that thing. That would be cute. And... there. Okay. And I'll quickly connect that exit. Okay, that should work. So now people can take the bus to go to the other side of this thing. Not like there's much to do there, but... well, they'll find that out. And... guess I can put in another information desk thing. Just in case. Okay. Hope this thing is working. Yeah, the thing is if I put in too many bathrooms, then it's also gonna cause issues. There. Oh, so there's so many people traveling from the other side that... okay, fine. I'll just have this thing go continuously, I guess. No minimum wait time, but I'll have it go every 20 seconds. Yeah. Hello. Yes, it is very wiggly. I was trying to make it somewhat interesting. Not much going on there, but... well. People can figure that out for themselves. Okay. Some of them are just going right back on the bus. Okay. Sure. Why not? How about a bathroom? Right in between here. Yeah. And maybe an ATM as well. Just in case. There. How many buses are there on this thing now? 21. Quite a few. Hope it's balancing itself out a tiny bit. Yeah, it's getting better. Good. So... well, I'd say it's not just sci-fi, it's like a lot of fiction just kind of glosses over details like that. There. Okay. I guess a lemonade stall could be nice to have somewhere. Maybe around here? Okay. So, might be a good time to add more advertising. People love that. For the entire park. There. Okay. Wonder how many people fit on one of these. There. 10 passengers per car. Nice. So, 10 per car? And I've got 21 cars. A lot of people fit on this ride. Without needing to be standing in the queue. Oh, clearly the reason amusement parks exist is for amusement. Yeah. But yeah, I personally don't really go to them. But I enjoy building them. How do I get more people to be excited about this park? I mean, they are really enjoying the school bus ride. Alright. Sure. I guess. Wait, shuttle mode? Is it not on shuttle mode already? I'm confused. Close it for a second. Just turn it to shuttle mode. And then open it again. Hope that's gonna work. Wait, where'd all the buses go? Wait, it's just one bus for the entire... that doesn't work. Okay, apparently with this style I can only have one. No. That's just not gonna be how that works. Okay. There. And open it. Okay. Shouldn't have closed it. It's fine. Hopefully it'll balance itself back out again. It'll be fine. Okay, I do at least have the money for more advertising. I'll advertise my lovely bus ride that I just built. Everybody loves that ride. And free pretzels. Yeah. Just really need more people in this park. Okay. They are building up a bit of a queue back here. Yeah, so people are supposed to be getting off the bus now. Or I guess they aren't. Are they getting off the bus when they... Okay, they are getting off the bus. Fine. So at least it seems to be working. Okay. But yeah, we'll just keep on sending buses every few seconds. Just to try and make it so that they won't run out of buses. But yeah, I'll do every 30 seconds instead of every 20 seconds. Because otherwise one of the two sides will run out of buses. Aren't really being cleaned as much as I would like. There. Advertising campaign finished. Well, let's start a new one. So now I have the money. Oops. There. Whole 6-week advertising campaign. Yeah, the thing is, I just need to cram as many people as I can into this park. And they do stay for a ridiculous amount of time. Like, some of these people probably have been in this park since the first couple of months that it was open. It has been open for like a year and a half. So, yeah. People don't really leave these parks for some reason. So... a lot of them are once again complaining about needing to go to the bathroom. I guess I can put another one around here. Sure. There. Hope that'll work. And maybe another one around here somewhere. People are walking very slowly, so... Oh, there's one over there already. Okay. And maybe an ATM between those two. Just in case. There. Hope that's gonna help people. Where are you? I mean, there's a bathroom right over there, so just walk over there. And you're queuing for the bus. I guess I'll add another bathroom over here. So people can go to the bathroom before going on the bus. Silly people. And I guess another one on the other side. People can't be bothered. There. Is that enough bathrooms for you? Hope so. Like, there's a bathroom right here, another one right there. I guess I can offer them balloons as they're coming off of the bus. A lot of people are going on the bus, so... I'll make them... Sure. Very saturated shade of blue. Why not? And maybe a couple more benches to keep people off of the paths. There. Because if they're sitting around, then they're not busy walking. I guess I can do a lot more advertising campaigns. Got plenty of money laying around. Sure, let's do free entry to the park. And, I mean, the rides are already free. But you can go on the school bus for free. As opposed to the standard price, which is free. I can pay back the rest of the loan, possibly? No, that's the opposite of paying it back. Whoops. Just trying to balance the budget while keeping people somewhat happy. People running out of cash? Well, there's plenty of ATMs. Should be an ATM nearby. Yeah, it's right over there. So, I guess they're just complaining because they ran out of other stuff to do. Okay. Let's see. I did actually build 2 of those, so that's good. I can't do that. All the attractions are free. I can't change it. There, now we're alone. Neat. I just need to get way more guests in the park, but might actually be on the right track this time. Okay. Number of guests is increasing. Still running out of time, but just need to keep on using those advertising campaigns to lure people in. Just cram as many people as possible into this park. Yeah. And then try and keep them as happy as possible. don't think there's a lack of bathrooms in any of those areas. How about this section? Yeah, they're gonna come across the bathroom in a second. So, shouldn't really be a problem. The park is making a lot of money now, so that's a good sign. Yeah, true. 31 degrees is quite warm. Much warmer than I would prefer. Meanwhile, in this room, it is 25.9, so... I don't think the room has reached 26 degrees this year yet, but pretty sure that's gonna happen in the very near future. Don't know if I've added that attraction yet, but regardless, might as well. Okay. Just need more stuff for people to do. There. That works. Any other easy rides for me to add? Oh, this time I don't have the maze. Could add another one of those. They're kind of fun to build. And I'm not completely out of practice this time, so I feel like it should work out. Okay, so... No, shrub. Get out of the way. Okay. And then... there... There... Okay... Sure... That should work. Back. There. Okay, nope. Okay, and then I'll try and pull out this area a bit. Tricky. But I'll not try and fill out that area. How about... Nah, I'll just continue. Yeah. It'll be fine. But yeah, it's not really a maze, but the visitors don't care. And people like stuff that's easy to figure out. Okay. There. Maybe I can get away with doing something slightly different. stick. There. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. So that's the exit. That's the entrance. Did I place the exit in the wrong spot? Yes, I did. At least I think I did. I'm confused now. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. So... how is that supposed to work? I'm confusing myself. Over that way. Okay. That was supposed to be connected, and... that was supposed to be connected. Okay. Now I try and place it properly. Right there. I think that worked. Okay. And open it, and... I need to actually connect stuff. There. And how many people am I allowed to cram into this place? Oh, it could do a different style. Wooden fences? Sure. Looks fun. And then wooden entrance. Yeah. And then just cram people in this place. Okay. I do actually have a fair amount of money now. More advertising. Yes. This time I'll go for free hot dogs. For 6 weeks. Just a campaign for the entire park for 6 weeks. And for... I'll do the bus. The microbus specifically. Okay. Okay. That should hopefully get more people to show up. And how are they doing in the meantime? Complaining that they need to go to the bathroom, as always. I mean, like, for some of them, they're just standing right next to the bathroom and they still complain anyway. So, probably fine. Okay. Park rating is quite good. I'll save again. Because, I mean, kind of getting to a place where I feel like the park's gonna manage. Marketing campaign for free entry has finished. Okay. Guess I'll do a new one. More marketing. A lot more marketing. Yeah, I'll still do the campaign for free rides, even though they don't have to pay in the first place. Okay, almost 200. Nope, not 230. 1,300. I am doing perfectly fine. My brain is not overheating. Yeah. I can definitely read numbers. Should do something else, since I still have the money. Could I manage to build a coaster this quickly? I mean, I have to keep it quite small. But maybe I can manage? Wait, what's the description of that one? Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually have the time to build one. Might be too risky. But at least I'm getting the guest numbers I need, slowly. Maybe I could build a small attraction. Don't think I've built the circus yet. So I can add that. Could just have something back here. There. There. Okay. Okay. Anything above 20 degrees, yeah. For me, I also kind of prefer temperatures of like, let's say around 15 degrees. Because I like stuff like walking outside, where it's nice to feel like you're not melting. But it's nice to have it not be freezing either. So. Around there is usually my preferred temperature. Yeah, walking outside. But it's also a good temperature for staying inside. Like, if it gets too warm, you can open a window. If it gets too cold, like, the heating probably shouldn't be a huge issue. It's only a couple of degrees. And especially, if you do stuff like having a gaming computer running, that also gives off heat. So, humans are basically just walking space heaters. And you can put on a sweater. So, yeah. 15 degrees indoors wouldn't even be a huge issue. Shouldn't break anything. But yeah, for an outdoor temperature, I do prefer around 15 degrees. For indoors, I would prefer above 20, but in general, I prefer a temperature where I feel like I can exist comfortably. And there's a lot more wiggle room with putting on a sweater than with, like, what should I do? Try and, like, make some weird contraption out of, like, a bucket full of water and ice cubes and, like, a fan blowing water over that. Blowing air over the water. Yeah, I have tried that. It doesn't really help much. So, yeah. At a certain point, you'd have to peel your skin off, and I don't think that's gonna help. Because, like, that's the main way people cool down. So, yeah. Not ideal. Okay. Some of the campaigns are starting to run out, but almost got the required number of guests. depends. For quite a while, I specifically wanted it to always be 24 degrees. But, yeah. Haven't quite managed to keep it that stable, so I've got more of a temperature range that I am fine with now. But it does mean that during different parts of the year, I prefer different indoor temperatures just because I've gotten used to them. So that can make it a bit complicated. Especially if the temperature outside changes rapidly. Like if it's really sunny one day and it heats up by a couple of degrees indoors, that can end up being quite uncomfortable for me, so. But it works for the most part. Okay, we do have enough guests. Very high park rating. I think I'll risk quickly trying to build a coaster right at the end here. Because I also do have the finances at the moment. So I might as well try. There, maybe I can make this one work now. I mean, I probably won't manage to finish it. Yeah, probably not. I'm not nearly fast enough. It's fine, I can build it after the scenario's over, I guess. In the meantime, I can try and see if there's anything I should be improving on. Running out of cash? No. Several of them are actually already heading towards the next ATM, so that works. Should also check if advertising campaigns are running out. Because they might be. Nope, not yet. Still got a bit of time, so maybe I can add something small. Oh, I could add ice cream. Or maybe even like a seating area type thing over here. So, path in the middle. And around here. Okay. Something like that. Okay. And then a bunch of stalls. Some fries. And lemonade. And information desk. And bathroom. And balloons. And an ATM. And one more thing. Souvenir stall. Sure. There. And then I just need to add all of the benches. And bins. And I guess bins here at least. Robins. That's not that far away from the bus, so hopefully people can just stop by this section and go back on the bus if that's what they want to do. Okay. Still have enough guests. That's good. I'll spend a bit more money on one more advertising campaign. There. And let's do the spider ride. Yes. Okay. There. I mean, it is kind of working out now. It really was just a matter of making mistakes, like not increasing the price of tickets soon enough. Or, I forgot to activate the kiosk that was right at the entrance. Stuff like that. So, yeah. Okay. Advertising campaigns are finishing up again. I'll start them back up again. Gray rides on the maze? Yeah. Okay. So are they all turning a profit? Almost. Okay. Specifically, this drink stall isn't. Okay. Oh well. I guess people are barely using that one. Is there another one nearby or something? Probably. Or they're just not really interested in this one. That souvenir stall is... That's a lucrative one. Did it! Did it. Company value of 157,503 euros. Very nice. Okay. And I'll save. Okay. But since I still have so much money left, I do want to build that last coaster. Because now I don't have to worry about it anymore. So, giant coaster time. I think there should be enough space. Okay. So... probably shouldn't go much higher than that. Nope, that's the edge of the park already. So... that seems like plenty. So... down, and then back that way. There. Okay. kind of works. There. And then way down. Yeah, I think that's gonna... Oh, it does fit! Okay. I'm quite surprised. Alright. Sure. Can go right over top of the school buses. There. Just a slow turn, because I have a feeling it'll be a bit of a problem otherwise. And a helix up. Because why not? And no loop-de-loops available for this one. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the space for that. Nope, I don't. Okay, maybe up a tiny bit. And then flat. That's a fairly significant drop. Maybe not quite like that. There, that's more reasonable. And then... I guess... banked turn? Okay. And then... flat for a bit. Then banked the other way. Nope. Wrong way. This way. Yes. And then a small helix up. To this height. And then over top here. Turning. And I guess turning again. Okay. And then turn the other way. And then maybe wrong bank. Maybe a small or large helix down. Nope, can't quite make that fit. How about now? Whoops. Always having it turn the wrong way. Actually, fine. That works. Weird. And then... stay banked. And then a small helix down? No. Just a turn then. Or maybe going in a straight line for a bit longer. Tiny bit longer. And then turning. Okay. And then down. And down. Okay. Hope they're not going to be super fast at this point. Yeah, ran out of space. Okay. How about that? And then there. Okay, it's probably not going to go great, but it is technically a coaster. So, time to test it. Because I don't think I've built this style yet. I think that was another new one. I guess I should probably do more time between the two. Just in case. 25 seconds between. Okay. So it's still working alright for now. Doesn't seem way too fast. Except for that part. Could be worse. Definitely had a worse one. 2,000 guests by now. Quite impressive. Okay, so the lateral G's are a bit of a problem, but I think I might manage to get away with it. I did manage to get away with it. Perfect. And I'll do the entrance first. Can I figure out how many people can fit on one of those vehicles? There, 4 passengers per car. 9 cars per train, so 9 times 4, that should be 36. And times 2, so 64 passengers overall. So that's a fair number that actually fit on this ride. I'm not entirely sure how many people fit on each part of the queue, but at least now it won't feel as bad for making the queue kind of long. I'm going to connect it here. Okay. And then the exit. So I guess I could already add in the sign. No entrance. And then connect that up. I guess I can purposefully make it take take a while for them to get back. To really make sure they have to go by the benches. Okay. And then come the benches. I guess I can also add in a first aid stall thing. Since those are a thing. There. Okay. And opening the ride. Okay. People are already queuing for it. So, how are the buses doing? They are popular. Very popular, actually. And I think that's the first part full of people. Or, no, I think that's empty. Either it's empty or they're just not very impressed. So maybe this is the first one. Yeah. Yeah, that is empty. Okay. Because, like, they were making a sound. I'm starting to think I didn't build a decent coaster. The number of guests is now going down, but that's mainly because all the advertising campaigns are the reason there were so many people. So, hopefully they'll like this thing. Great scenery. Okay. They're just not having any thoughts. There, that was that. So, first group is supposed to disembark, and what do they think? Yes, they liked it. Teehee. I made a good coaster. Alright. Oh. I mean, the number of guests is still gonna stabilize itself. But that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, this park makes money. A fair amount of it, even. And especially combined with advertising campaigns. Yeah. It's a good park. Might not be the most exciting coasters I've ever built, but that wasn't the scenario, so it works. I do like how slowly it starts that turn. Yeah, it looks kind of fun. I've definitely built worse. Bit of a sudden stop at the end, but it's fine. They can manage. Was that the bit at the end? That was the problem. Or was it earlier? Okay. Don't know. At some point. Either way, it works. That's the important bit. Very much functioning as intended. People are apparently really enjoying the maze. Okay. Strange. Not too stoked about this thing. Oh well. Everyone's queuing for the Ferris wheel. It seems the guest numbers are stabilizing now. So that's nice. Her rating is 999. Alright. I'm not sure if it could even go to 1,000. So let's see, what's the worst complaint? Just people feeling sick, I guess. Too crowded. So, which area of the park? Yeah, that does look kind of crowded. Fair enough. Oh yeah, this part. I should probably build more of those types of sections to get this one to not be too crowded. But hey, it's a learning process. But yeah, building these types of sections does work out quite well. It's like one food stall, one drink stall, bathroom, stuff for people to buy, like in this case souvenirs, which is, I think, umbrellas and cuddly toys, and balloons, and the ATM. But yeah, building a bunch of those things does help make the park a lot more lucrative. Like, this thing makes 1,720 per hour. So, yeah, that's pretty neat. And that's without increasing the price to a silly level. So, yeah, it works out. This one still makes 152 per hour. How about the bathroom? 94 per hour. Lemonade. 276 per hour. Food. 478 per hour. So, yeah, and I also have the info stall right here. 2,326 per hour. That's cool. It has to be because of the umbrellas. Because it's, well, it's the one time of year that they actually buy umbrellas. But I also need way more security guards because the benches are being destroyed. I wonder if the path being too crowded makes it so the benches are more likely to get destroyed. I mean, I guess I can give him this zone to watch over. Well, that should hopefully fix that. And then see-through rides, and sports, and people, and then I can replace the remaining destroyed stuff. Bench, 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 and bins. There. That should be better. I guess it makes sense that with it being so crowded, well, I've gotta remind people to be careful and not, like, use the bench as part of the path. And not bump into the trash bins. Working quite well. I mean, I think the guest numbers, like, it's still going down by a bit, but it is stabilizing. So, I think the park naturally has around 1,971 guests at the moment. I mean, it is fluctuating a tiny bit, but yeah. Yeah, I could connect it with more paths to try and have it be less crowded. But specifically building it like this, the intention is that people would only go through there if they want to go to one of those things. So, like, if I make it so that this thing could be a shortcut, I think it'll get even worse with the crowding. So, yeah. I just need to build a lot more of those things. But overall, I mean, it is working. Do I still have any stalls that are not making a profit? Nope. Not anymore. Everything's making a profit. So yeah. Works quite well. But either way, it has now actually reached 26 degrees indoors. So, need to go and get some fresh air. So, closing that. And there. But yes. Hopefully I'll manage to get the temperature down a bit, because tomorrow I'll be playing more Ultima 9, and who knows, maybe I'll be finishing the game tomorrow. Also potentially finishing Star Control 2, or well, the version I'm playing is called Free Stars, the Aircon Masters. Might be finishing that on Thursday. So yeah, potentially 2 rather long streams coming up, depending on how long that's going to take. And yeah. Hopefully I can get the temperature to be a bit more suitable before I have those 2 streams. We shall see. So, who are we going to go and raid? Well, I already know. I mean, how can I resist? Star Control 2. Yeah. Presumably towards the start of the game, I think. But yeah, I'm still very much enjoying the game. Like, I'll probably try and avoid spoilers just in case, since it is my first playthrough. But yes, I mean, it's a perfect fit. So, yes. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!